Hey guys, I'm just really quickly, I have a blog post I need to publish. So I'm going to do that, and then we will move forward. That's it. I just gotta, I'm trying to keep, I have no excuse to not keep on top of my content. So I'm just trying to keep on top of my content, you know, and I got a blog post. My sister edited it. She is my editor. She is not anybody else's editor. I have a private editor. Exactly. I need to add, I have a really fun picture for it too. Add image. Did I download it? I better have downloaded it. No, I didn't download it. I gotta download the fun picture for it. I do. It's in my images. I was like, I did too download it. Where is this fun picture that I wanna add image? Where are you? There it is. I did used to work at Tailscale, hence the hat. Edit caption. Do you think Pedro? Do you think? Oh, why is my chat's not updating, Matt? Rug Matt. I called you Matt, and I usually call you Rug, and I apologize because I know you don't want me to call you Matt. I know you only want me to call you Rug. So will you type in chat to test it out for me, please? Let's clean that up. Clean that up. Clean that up. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to go add a button. Green 333221. Thank you for that follow. I'm glad that you could come join us. We're doing I'm publishing a blog post real quick, so I apologize. Actually, I apologize for the temporarily boarding content, Green. What other tags? Send to everyone now. Oh, I don't have a title? Who didn't set a title? What kind of weirdo didn't set a title? The title's right here. Okay. Continue. That is such a sick picture. That is such a sick picture. I'll share it with everybody. Just 1 second. Share something about this post. Check out my new oh, such a sick picture. AI came through for us on that picture. It sure as heck did. Check out that sick picture. Sorry. Now I have to repost it on Medium. I'm almost done. We'll get to coding. Just give me a second. I'm so close. I'm so close. I publish everything on Substack and Medium because I'm a weirdo. It's because I just put everything on Medium. I just put behind a paywall. No, don't publish it yet. I forgot to add the wicked picture. Where's the wicked picture? There's my wicked picture. Upload image. It is the best picture ever drawn. Okay, publishing. Software. Development. Publish and send. Whew. Okay. We can get going now. I apologize. That took too long to get us going. Look at this picture. Isn't this sick? Oh, I misspelled script. Well, I can't tell. I couldn't tell. I've looked at this picture about 12 times. I didn't know it misspelled script until just now. Isn't that the sickest picture? I mean, look. Isn't this just sick? Oh, I'm downloading that. Did it download? Okay, it did download. And I downloaded that so I can go put it on Instagram. It's just a sick asset. I just think it's a ridiculously sick asset. Why is one dotted and the other not? Which one? The medium one? Because medium's weird. Oh, yeah, in Vim script. Because it's generated by ChatGPT. I don't expect perfection. I just expect it to look cool. And it sure as heck does. Did this not get oh yeah, that's we're not worried about that. Look at this LSP stuff. Look at this. Look at that LSP. Oh my gosh, sorry. Ah! Look at all those tags, all that labeling. I know the types. I don't think Copilot. Let's see if we got Copilot working. Copilot is a thing. Copilot's not a thing. I thought we got Copilot working. Okay, well, the walk of time CLI is fine. Okay, we do got Copilot working. We just gotta quit. Okay, Copilot enabled online for Go. Okay, now this is the coolest plugin. I found this while I was doing my Vim stuff, and we'll just go over here and just be like, notice how this is set M. This is just a non-ideal line of code. We go Copilot chat. It opens a prompt window to the side, and now I'm chatting with freaking Copilot in the terminal. Isn't that sick? I'm chatting with Copilot in the terminal. I don't have to use the stinky VS Code. I can do it right in the terminal. I win. Let's ask it a question. Let's say, how can I refactor this code to not have to set an env value? Fetching from Copilot, just like I'm saying, it's using my Copilot that I freaking pay for. It tells me the tokens. It's in the terminal. It's just gorgeous. It's in my Vim. So whoever built this plugin, I should give you 1,000,000 stars, and I think it's way cooler. And sometimes, it even says, would you like me to change? Anyway, Claude Code's cool, but this is in Vim, which just makes me all the more excited. Sponsor them on GitHub. That's what I should do. Oh, Rug Matt is a genius. Let's go find them. It's Copilot chat, by the way. There they are. There is no sponsor. How do I? I'll give you a star because this is amazing. Let's go put this on disc. Oh, at the top. Where does it say at the top? Oh, sponsor. Done. Oh, can we sponsor? Which one? I found it, Rug. Who should we do? We'll do it one time. We'll do $10. I can't do $10? Oh, don't look. Don't look. I am a freaking company. No, I'm an individual. Thank you. Okay. No, I don't need to share this. Where's the other one? Okay. We're gonna sponsor both of them. We'll give you 2, because this is fabulous. Yeah. No, you get a one time. Yeah. Okay. And now I need to hide the screen. So that you don't look. Not that you just... Oh, my address was on there. That's what you could have seen. Don't look at my dress. I have a business registered to my address, so it's like ridiculously stupid for me to think that I Anyway. Thank you, Rugmat, for the suggestion. We did go sponsor them on the thing. We can go live again. I just think it's the coolest. I think it's the sweetest thing. Anyway. Like, it's just cool. And it's in Vim, and we all know that even though I'm no Vim super user, if you say it's in Vim, I think it is magical. Did I have a PR that was supposed to be merged? I think we were halfway through a PR that was supposed to be merged, actually. Guys. Why is this still a suggested thing? They kicked me out of their org. I no longer work for them. Now I don't have any proprietary stuff on my GitHub, so... Okay, so... This is cool. I want Pedro to do this, by the way. I want Pedro to go and inline things in the comments. Anyway, let's go fix the linter stuff, and then we'll fix the test stuff. Do I have a linter YAML at my root? It's a good question. I do, okay. Yes, I knew I needed to fix the test. AI, Twitch, LLM test. 51. Oh my gosh. DB. That means I don't need a mock DB. Thank goodness. Actually, did I just make my tests better? I didn't delete mock LLM, did I? Okay. Okay. Bunch of error checks. Database is being imported more than once. That's because when we refactored this, I am 100% sure my imports wasn't working. Wait. It was being imported more than once. Do we have DB in here? Yeah, we have it in here as a message type because I didn't pull that out yet. Okay. So they're not calling it, they're just using it as a message type. Could remove embedded field interaction from selector. Discord commands interaction. This value is never used. Let's go to Twitch handle message. $78. That line's never used. Oh, it's not. Ugh. I'm sorry. I like this. Do we need to return if it doesn't write to the database? No. For now, we'll just continue. Yeah, continue to respond even if... This is Copilot. Okay, Copilot works. Oh, whew. I was nervous Copilot wasn't going to work with an LSP because it was struggling last time. My old boss keeps texting me because he doesn't know how anything works. It's actually quite funny. He's now doing the job of 4 different people because they laid all 4 of them off. I mean, that's usually how it works, but you would think that you would just not do those jobs if they were... the to-do plugin works. I'm sorry, I really like this. We did a good job with the configs that we have set up. We did a really good job refactoring and finishing that up yesterday, so just so that we could post a blog post today. What does the to-do plugin do? It just highlights the to-dos. It highlights to-dos and comments. It's weird. Just like how rainbow parentheses, all rainbow parentheses does is make their parentheses rainbow, but clearly that one's not working. But I'm not worried about that because the style does a good job of that, of denoting the nesting. Yeah, all it does is if it sees the word to do or fix me or whatever, it just highlights it. It's kind of a lame one. I don't know what it means by when it says could remove embedded field interaction from selector, because my understanding was that was a Discord field. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure there's a to-do command somewhere. Look. To-do quick fix or to-do telescope. Oh, I need to add to-do telescope, obviously. So it just highlights all the to-dos. We clearly need to add to-do telescope. Okay, that's the linter. Let's go go test. Oh, we should have done the other go test. This one's colored. I think this should pass the linting checks now. Oh gosh. It takes too long to talk to my watch. And since passwords are just muscle memory anymore. Well, my watch doesn't want to approve anything, so just get over it. What do you mean I have a depend about alert? Oh, is it the crypto alert? Yeah. I knew that there was a crypto one. So this is so we can do this. What happened to the Pinnabot one? Wait, aren't you making a... Oh, you are. They're in the middle of it. Cool. Did I already post this into code review? I did. Okay, so it's already been reviewed by nobody. Let's just give it a Ooh! Let's go back. Sorry. Yes. Let's see what this does. Yeah, we're gonna ask, look, there's a button right here. It says ask Copilot for review. Request. We just requested Copilot for a review. Review pending from Copilot. How long do you think it'll take the worker to run? That is a question. It's interesting. I wonder if it'll be any good. I'd rather ask Pedro. We gotta get Pedro to do that. Like, now let me just say. Ooh, we had, Notion's a pile of garbage. Should we just make a... Here we go, pull revis. Okay, yeah, I'll commit that suggestion. Yeah, that's fine. That was a good suggestion. That wasn't bad. That was a good job. Good job, Copilot. You did a good job of using a variable that was already defined, so. Good catch. Good review. But if Pedro did it! Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, we're gonna open Google Docs somewhere. So we're gonna call this AI building ideas. So these are basically, these are the things that I will build if somebody pays me money. Things Mariah will build if... Oh, wait, nah. Sorry. We're doing this in Excalibur, and we're going to throw Excalibur up there. Work, delete. Okay. We're going to do this in Excalibur because it's way cooler. It's way cooler. Okay, text. Let's do it in pink. Things Mariah will... Oh, let's change my name. Soy Pete will build for monies. Is there a money picture? Is there a money picture? Money. Nope. Okay. There's a way to add... Will you let me do monies? Thank you. That's good. Okay. First thing first. This is the first thing. We're going to call this Professor Pedro. And what is this? This is the Pedro private tutor. Second thing, we're going to have Librarian Pedro. Pedro the Librarian. And this is when you connect Pedro to something like a Notion or a Confluent and make a Slack bot that searches it for it. So Pedro literally is the librarian. And the last thing is PR pal Pedro. Right? Okay. Let's draw an arrow for this. So what is this? Is private tutor and code proficiency checker. Let's look up. Well, we're gonna call it Slack bot plus knowledge base. And then Pedro could document for you. PR pal Pedro. There we go. So these are my business ideas. If anybody wants to give me money, I will build it. I have not officially started raising, nor have I, but I'm incorporated as a Soy Pete Tech. So just let me know. I will build for money. Okay. Now next time I have an idea, we'll go right there. Cool. Let's merge you. Let's throw this in there. It's just a whatever. Okay, so this is a Discord table. I'm gonna check this out and rebase and then see if we need to. Oh, now you're upset? What do you mean, lazy Vim pattern not found? It said there was a merge conflict here, right? Where's the merge conflict? Oh, it doesn't like doing merge conflicts, obviously. There it is. Yes, we want the Discord Ask Pedro. Is there anything else? No, well that's fine because that was still mid-refactor. Git add, git rebase, continue, AI, Twitch, LLM, go. Where's head? Oh, again. Oh, it just, I just added this. Yes, this should go on the Twitch client. Okay, so clearly we haven't pulled everything out yet. Cool. We're gonna call the split AI Twitch. No, we did. I thought we already took care of that. Where's database? Oh, this needs to be DB. Go cheat. Jason to struct is in here. Oh gosh, this is so nice. The only thing that's not in here I see is the linter. Oh look, go lint. And it runs Golang CI lint. Never mind, everything's in there. This is fantastic. So this is going to be remove db import. So this one, I think the biggest thing here is we're going to have to make a types package. I think I did that in the other one. I did. There's apparently a Corpiler lookalike. Interesting. It's on Discord if you're interested. Also, I realized so I have a small Lego collection. And in the past month, I have purchased so many Lego sets. Then the week after not even a week, 2 days after I made my final purchase, I'm like, I'm not working anymore. A small Lego collection, yeah. I am not running out of room in my house for Legos. That is not my current issue. I don't know what you're talking about, Rug. I like doing this. This is much easier to read. At some point, we're going to have to change our Go mod. So, we have a Discord message type. I'm going to have a Twitch message type. We might have a database message type. Some people like to call these models. I'm like, it's not a model. Models go in databases. In Go, everything's a type. I don't know why it's being stupid. Like, everything was working 5 seconds ago. Why does it think it's not able to load anything anymore? Yeah. It's saying something about line 15. Oh, I don't know what its problem is. Isn't there like a lazy format thing? Lazy format info? Okay. Lazy health? Okay. Okay. TS install sync. Go TMPO. Same thing. Comment. Some binaries are not installed in my Go path. Well, that's somebody else's problem. Telescopes installed, not loaded. Why do I have to install AST grep? Lua Rocks is not installed. I don't know what Lua Rocks is. FD not installed. So there's just stuff that's not installed. Yeah, Lua Rocks a couple of times. wget not available? Nope, wget's not available. Because this is a Mac. I have, speaking of my Lego collection, one of my biggest weaknesses, Ghosty. I don't know any of this stuff, so I guess I'll need to figure that out later. Lazy Git not installed? I don't even know what Snacks is. So I have my biggest Lego weakness, 100% of Lord of the Rings. If it is a Lord of the Rings Lego, I will just buy it. And so when they released why isn't it letting me go over? Why isn't it letting me go right here? Oh, okay, I see. It's just being stupid. So when they released the bag end one, same day. Same day. I was like, no. Order me you. And so it's sitting on my table. I haven't built it. Don't have time. So this one is the one I'm actually using for Twitch. So, yeah. Time. Go imports. Oh, it used the wrong import, though. Oh. Why does it always do that one? We like this one. We want it to always be this one. And why did it import twice? Because I saved twice. Because I'm an idiot. What the heck? Why did that delete? Immediate purchase. Second weakness, Star Wars helmets only. I do not have the TIE Fighter Cat Pilot because that one is discontinued before I started collecting the helmets. But after that one, I have every single Star Wars helmet, and if I see one, they're $65, I buy them. That's a problem when you don't have a job. And those are on back pre-order. So I have several Lego sets exclusively. I have Mario pre-ordered. I just pre-order them and they sit. So I guess I don't need space for Legos if I'm just going to pre-order them. So this Twitch message is fine. Types Twitch message. Represents the message sent to Twitch chat. Contains all the metadata. Sorry. I'm not used to pressing enter. I'm used to pressing tab. Oh, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Siri. I could care less about talking to you. People keep you want to know the secret to being Mariah? Everybody wants to be a friend. Because I do like so many things. As soon as I say I'm leaving a job, everyone and I just have to say I'm looking for a job. People want to hire me. I'm pretty cool. I'm just not convinced. So here's my issue. K-chat therapy. Should we ask Pedro? Okay, Pedro, here's my problem. Pedro, I left my job because it was voluntary, even though I took a severance. I left my job last week, and I would love to work for myself. What are the risks of striking it out on your own in the software industry? The end. Pedro will tell me. So I would love to work for myself. Whoa! Congrats on making the leap as a self-taught dev, because that's what Pedro is. I've seen many friends struggle. Mariah's experience as a startup member has given her insight too. It's one of financial uncertainty. No steady paycheck means that you need to manage your finances carefully. Another risk is isolation. Now I have Twitch chat for isolation. I won't be isolated. I have Twitch chat. Right, chat? I almost forgot to say Pedro. All the metadata needed. To relate information by Twitch chat. I mean, no, I meant you, Rug. It's just you! Pedro, Mariah's gonna guide you. Pedro doesn't know that I am Mariah. So, like Soy Pete Tech equals Mariah. When I talk to you, you listen. Okay. So here, we're gonna delete you. Isolation. Yeah. Hey, and there are people joining Discord every day. I'll have my friends in Discord, and I have Forge Slack. That's the thing. I've had a lot of people on Forge Slack reach out to me about jobs. It's still Twitch LLM bot, right? It is still Twitch LLM bot. Okay, but watch this. I am so glad that they have a GoMod tidy here. That was the one thing about Vimgo that it didn't have was GoMod freaking tidy. Could not import types. Well, it exists. It's right there. It's noon. Will you let me just do types? Okay, well, let's just say that we know that DB is going to be released with types. No, not you. Yes, 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 yes. And then probably database is still hanging out there. No, no, no. Then what are you doing here? Imported and not used? Yeah, because you're redeclaring it. Why is this one different than this one? Oh, because of capital? Oh, why are you doing it twice? Why imports is being weird? Do I use that in any tests? I do. I use it in more than tests. I just need to... Okay, so Twitch response now needs to be in types. Types. And it imports it twice because it's weird. Missing import path because it's weird. AI chatter? Not that one, but yes, yes, yes. Come on. Go imports timeout. Okay, build. Twitch handle message. Twitch. So let's go to Discord chat ask. I'm gonna get a ton of conflicts on this, but I don't really care. Yeah, actually. That should work. Undefined metrics. Well, I don't know why metrics is undefined. Didn't metrics... Why is metrics undefined? Okay. I don't know. Oh. So it's just being dumb. Okay. Yeah, I was like, metrics were global, right? Discord. Commands. And so we gotta do the same thing with the types. Yep. Okay. And so this is no longer, that's not going to be a Twitch message type. That's changing to a Discord message type. Well, I don't know if I like the cold air blowing on me. I have a fan blowing on me. And the reason I do it is because it helps with my headaches. I am not fully recovered from my sickness last week. Like, it helps me feel, I just have some slight nauseousness that's lingering, which right now is probably blood sugar. I need to grab some food in a minute. Defined metrics. Did it do that again? Twitch handle message. And then I'll go figure out why Discord commands can't import metrics. Wait. Okay, I thought that said night. That T was an R in Nightbot. No, it's metrics. It's like I'm running Go imports twice. That's got to be what it's doing. Can't think of anything else. Twitch chat, LLM Go. 10. So like when you right quit AI, Discord, chat, 20 questions. Okay. Yep. What the heck? What the heck did this do to the message content? Why did it save those twice? It's totally being run twice. Okay, so now we've got metrics and types. Syntax error. Twitch channel message test. We'll need to check in a minute. What the heck? What the heck is this conform thing doing to my life? Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm getting a GoFumped, and why is it running GoFumped and Go imports? Why is it? Yeah, it shouldn't be running both of those. I already set it to run Go import, so I don't know why. So I think it was running GoFumped and Go imports, and that was what was causing problems. Oh. Did we figure out? Okay, 20 questions, line 70. See, it's like straight up got rid of a comment. And it got rid of the letter M. Ugh. It's called Manage Game. Yes. I like that it prompts 60. $48. Huh? It's almost like it was reading in the buffer that includes all of the LSP stuff as the message itself. That would be like that's almost what it feels like it was doing. That's very interesting. Fix. This is remove database type. Actually, let's just call it make types generic. Apparently, everybody thinks that I'm why I guess people reach out with compassion when they hear a layoff, and I'm like, good riddance. I wanted to be gone. Actually, I didn't want to be gone. I like to be paid. I want to work on Pedro full time. Dang it. I'm gonna text this to my sister. Okay, should we get Pedro Copilot to review it again since Pedro doesn't do that yet? Like, so it's really easy. So all you have to do is there's an event for mark as ready to review. Like, so when you can create a draft, and then there's an event when you say mark as ready for review. And so when that event goes, you can trigger a GitHub action. That would just review the code. Like, that's literally what Copilot's doing. It's just triggering on the GitHub action. It's the same action that triggers people to request, like, Nitpick! Do you see this? Oh, it's got a nitpick. It will even nitpick. Oh. Into types? No, it inserts into the database. No. Just because the message is in a type doesn't mean it's not inserting into the database. The location of the object struct just changed. So, no. Why won't you let me say this is no? No, I'm not doing that. You wrote this. Copilot wrote this. This is an autocomplete Copilot message that Copilot says to change. Okay, there's nothing here. Copilot's review is pedantic at best. Okay, I think we're ready to go to the original one now. Yeah, I know it has. we gotta do a rebase -I. We like interactive because then I know how many I got. I don't want to do it for like 15. Yeah, I know I have merge conflicts. Oh, it didn't freak out about them this time. Expected. Yeah, so I don't want to use the Twisk message. I want to use the Discord message. Error. This has to return an error then. What do you mean expected declaration? It literally is a declaration. Oh, because of this. Where did the if error goes? Come on. Okay. Cannot. Oh, it doesn't like the message ID, I bet. That's fine, we'll get there. Oh, it might be the type Twitch message, because I have a refactor there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I haven't gotten that far yet. This was just doing the rebase continue. Discord commands is the only one. There we go. It'll get there. Give me a minute. I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, I know. Okay. We're just doing the rebase stuff. Okay. And this is not ready for review. Okay. See, so it doesn't, yeah, like I'm saying, we would just have it add a GitHub action to repo whenever we click ready for review. Pedro fires. And we just take the code and we run it just like how Claude Code did. We pull down the code from GitHub, parse it, feed it over to Pedro. Pedro's literally in that room right there. Feed it over to Pedro. Pedro's like, blip, change. Insert comment. I wanted to look at this over here because I just feel like I get a better view of everything when I see the changes. And especially when they're in split mode. But I think these are mostly additive. Who's talking to me? I didn't miss chat, did I? Okay. I thought I got a Discord notification. This is package Discord. That's the problem with package Discord. Oh, it's just Discord being Discord. When I'm in stream mode, Discord doesn't send stuff to my phone. It's actually quite nice. How long are we going to stream today? We're going to try and get this done, and then I'll work on some other things. Yeah, Discord has an ask message. Ooh. I feel like SoundCloud gave out on me. SoundCloud. I need to do something better with music. The music's mostly for me, but it kind of helps with like the dead noise, right? The problem is I just don't want any language to come out in not necessarily like this stream, but like any derivative of the stream. So like a YouTube video that I might use the stream for or something else. This shouldn't be there anymore. This needs to go away. Line 50 should not be there. Why is that in there? Yeah, there's like no database stuff. No! Oh, yes. Rug, I know yes. I looked up how to do that. You're on ads though. It was like there was a. Oh, sorry. Oh, I have a calendar. It says January 31st on it. We're in April. My poor mother. I told my mom got it for me for Christmas. I was like, I'm gonna use this. I didn't. This is how much of the calendar, can you see that? I haven't pulled off. It's like pretty sad. I'll have to do that. This is more rebase cleanup. Interesting. OBS, and then here. So like that should clean up all of this, right? So now there's nothing in there. Sweet. Oh, so we can finally fix 20 questions. We'll finally get 20 questions working. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for 20 questions to work. So actually, that's probably where we should go, is go to Discord commands. I'm having phantom sounds of my dogs. They're at Grandma's house, by the way. So we're gonna do this. I'm going to... this is a long file. It's a little hard to read. So, func help is coming out. Tabe Discord. Then we're gonna have a help. Oh, command dot go. But you can import them. And then we'll take ask Pedro. You, I think, can stay. Redeclared in this block. Well, yeah, because we're still running everything twice. Okay. It's a lot better. Like, and then message validator, I think I'll keep there. Hey, Rug, did you see that I just answered you in Discord because I was being lazy? Ooh. Okay. So, like, I know how to do it. It was just like, it didn't let me. And I was like, oh, I'll figure this out later. It's later. I'm going to take both of these, Stump Pedro and Play 20 Questions, and put them in a Stump Pedro.go. That work? Okay. Why did we decide to delete the function name? Okay. So now we're just making commands, good, and declaring commands. I like that. Even though we decided to delete things? Okay. I can't believe... Oh, I'm so glad I have a meetup tonight. I gotta go talk to people. I gotta go tell everybody all the crazy stuff that's been going on recently. I have a setup Discord, right? And that's where I documented the package. Right here. I didn't. So I believe if I do package Discord is the API for connecting to Discord and handling commands, yeah. It includes connecting to includes the connection to includes piping the interactions to the LLM as well as storing messages in the database. I don't know if we actually have docs set up for this. What does it not like? I think it was LSP. I thought there was like a suggestion. I still don't. Telescope is still not set up, and I don't know why. Oh, that's really annoying. How do we fix telescope? Okay. Calling 20 questions, compare response. I don't feel like the database stuff's happening right. Can't just be me, right? I need to mark this as unread so that I don't forget about it. Sorry, I was managing Slack. Because believe it or not, I still use Slack even when I'm not at work. Okay, so we're gonna follow this through. Now that we have a database stuff set up, okay. Stump Pedro. If not valid, blah, blah, blah. Data. Blah, blah, blah. Interaction. Starting Stump Pedro. Play 20 questions. Okay. So here, we create a game ID and we're doing a play 20 questions. Here. Sorry. Play 20 questions. Channel ID. We have a game ID. Why are we going to the LLM with the game ID? Go def is not a thing anymore. Go db config. Go debug. Go debug config. Oh, those are all go debug. Okay, I feel like here is when we need to create new game in the database, right? We need to create a game instance. No, it's not. Oh, it's the thing is the answer. 20 questions game. Thing is the answer. Why do we this is no longer a Twitch message. This needs I don't think we actually need that anymore. Okay. This is great. No. Sorry, I didn't want to actually do that. So we just want this to be message. But the thing is, though, is we need to save it in the database first. Ah. I was storing 20 questions in the LLM context. Like in the LLM file. Oh gosh, I'm freezing. And I need some, I'm gonna go grab some food. See? In the MLM context. Multi-level marketing. Oh, so I think this is set up to match speech to text. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back. I brought the food. Oh no! Electric shocked it. Ah, welcome back. Thanks for the Pedro dance, Rugmat. So for today's meal, we have a not sponsored Factor 75 salsa chicken. Because that's what I make in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, so clearly this is not ready to go. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, so we should essentially only be passing a message. Well, theoretically. Oh, Leslie. Ah. Some of my fellow laid-off coworkers want to hang out. And since I don't have any friends well, I have a lot of friends. That's a lie. To say I don't have any friends is definitely a lie. I've proven that I've had a lot of friends this week. But I just don't do, friendly things, you know? This is, called salsa chicken and smashed beans. It's quite good. It's got chicken and salsa and zucchini and corn and crema and black beans and a little bit of cheese. I didn't make it. I bought it. There we go. Oh! I have my drink in front of my screen. Do we have enough code on the screen right now? I really don't think we do. At least it's wrapping. Oh, it's not. So this manage game. Theoretically, I need to get rid of. I'm gonna start with that. Okay. So we're gonna create a game. We do this with d.db create Discord 20 questions. Contacts. I don't think that's a Discord 20 questions message. I think this one is a Discord 20 questions game. Oh, we're missing some stuff. Get over it. So we're gonna create a game. Types. Dot. Discord 20 questions game, yeah. Should have a game ID. Game ID is a string type? Why is it not a UID type? Oh gosh. Import twice. Not an unambiguous command. Thank you. Where'd my other one go? There it is. So we should have an answer, which is thing. Then we should have a thread ID, which should be the channel ID. No. This is the thread ID. We don't have a thread ID yet. So we'll need an update thread ID. I knew I had an appointment tomorrow. I knew it. I have a chiropractor appointment tomorrow. And my dogs go to the groomer. So it's a good day. So clearly, down here, we'll need to do something where we'll be like, to do update game with thread ID. I think we can make a game type here. We just don't do anything with it yet. How's that? Okay. These are all, so we have a username. Huh? Construct. Why did you just do that? Do I want to store thread history here? Pedro doesn't have 20. Oh, you're just playing it in chat without Pedro knowing what's going on. Okay. Like a coding buddy. Is it related to food or drink in any way? Oh, did that not get changed? Dining table. I think I need a function called something like start 20 questions. And then something like handle 20 questions so that I get a start prompt. So like 20 questions should be like playing it. We'll get there in a minute. I don't think I want to do that yet.
Slay. Queen. Slay. Queen. Slay.
Pedro's an idiot.
Queen. Slay. Queen. Slay. 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 Queen. Queen. Queen.
So we have a game chat history
Queen.
that must have started like this.
Slay.
Yeah, with the system prompt. I see. So that's what manage game was. Hmm.
Slay.
How many questions was that, Rug?
Slay.
Pedro's.
Slay. 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 Slay.
Not bad.
Slay. 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 Queen. Queen. Queen.
Okay, I see. So we need, instead of a manage game, we need a function
Queen.
called I want to call it create prompt or prompt management, manage prompt. Instead of manage game, I like manage prompt or like format prompt or something. And it's gonna return ooh. What I do want though is I do want a 20 question system prompt. And this can actually be a const. You're a chat bot playing 20 questions in. Ask the user if you have guessed correctly by specifying what your guess is. The game is over and the user wins. If you're right, the game is over and you win. Oh, actually, we should, you are Pedro. And then we have, this is the intro message. I'm thinking of a thing. Ask me yes or no questions. I guess what it is. Okay. So we're gonna return LLM's message content. And we're gonna start with this. And we want this. Actually, we'll just make a new one. Chat history equals LLM's chat system prompt. And then it also equals LLM's text part chat user intro message. Return chat history. And then we're going to put here, right? So this is going to we're gonna have guesses. Okay, now here's the thing is I want them to be every other. And this doesn't do a very good job of going every other. Okay. Let's just take this out for right now. And I'll think about it. We need to append chat history somehow. So here we have that. So when we play it, Oh, we need to ask our first question. Okay. So we do want to do play 20 questions. Actually, I do. I want to have a function that calls start 20 questions. Nope, I don't want that. Start 20 questions to start the game of 20 questions. Yeah, it gets the first question. So this returns a string. An error. And we want this to have game MSG types Discord 20 question game. Ooh. And we're gonna, so that's gonna be there. We're gonna add a user. Every time. Okay. So now when we start 20 questions and we get the message, we'll have, this will have a message.username. And then we'll call the LLM. And we need to get rid of these stop words. Actually, I don't even know what stop words to use, so we'll just not have any stop words. How's that? We'll... We'll also get rid of the max word length. And I'm okay with that just being a failed gen. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm not going back to work. Dude, you can't pay me enough. That's the other problem. The other problem is the other problem with job searching. Is a lot of people have jobs. I am expensive. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to pay me enough. I'm sorry. Like, it's... Like, I think I would do a better job. I'm pretty close. Okay. So now we go here. We're gonna get rid of that. Yes. And so now we go, okay. So this would be a start 20 questions. So we would go d dot LLM dot, oh, start 20 questions. Ooh. Yes. And this would be, are we calling them prompts? If error does not equal nil. D dot logger error. Oh! We gotta get rid of this 10 seconds business. Okay, look at this. Okay. This whole thing can go right here. That whole thing. Uh-oh. Got another. This is stupid. Okay, so this whole thing where it creates the thread and whatever can go up here. So now I have a thread ID. So now we have a start message. So when we send message to thread ID, we'll send the start message. And here, ooh, are we storing the chat? Yeah, this is probably. I need a function that's just starting a thread. So we send a message, we sent one. There's a 30-second sleep timer. It waits, it waits, it waits, it waits. And now we call play 20 questions. So here, Oh, we have a question and a response. So this does need to be a question message. Okay. So here, this start message should go and be... question, which is equal to Discord, no types, dot Discord 20 questions message, which should have a thread ID. And it should have a question. Does it have a username? Well, we'll add one just in case. It should have a question, a start message, and then we're just gonna end with that. We listen. Well, okay. First we gotta start. Now we go d.db. Insert 20 questions game. I know it's not a thing. I'll comment it out. So here, when we have message, we don't need that. We just need the content. And this is going to be question. Where'd you go? Question dot response equals this, and then what we do is we store response in the database. Yep. And I think what we can actually do is just have chat history be in this thread. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually create a type up here that's unrelated. 1:30 p.m. Type chat. We'll call it game. No, let's call it, let's call it game. Game activity. Game. And this is an internal thing. And all this is a message, no, a question, and a response. So when I come down here, this is just a brute force. This is not like really elegant at all. We'll think through this and it'll probably break. But right here, before I do that, so we're going to store it in the database, and this will be something like DB, insert 20 questions message, blah, 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 blah. right here, before we go into the loop, I want to say game. We're just going to call it game chat. Is a slice of user interaction, right? So yes, it's declared to not use. So here, right, we have a question and a response. So we do game chat, append, game chat, user interaction. We have question. Dot question, and we have question dot response. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're not gonna do that. So this is going to be source string, and then we're gonna have message string. And source will either be LLM or user. And that's not how you spell message. So game ID is game ID. We already defined a game ID. What the heck is this doing? Where'd you go? Okay, so for chat history, we're going to start with this. And it's going to be source LLM. And then we're going to have, yeah. And message will be start message. Actually, I'm gonna not do that. So for the source, it's gonna be chat type AI, I believe. Where'd you go? No, user interaction is valid. It's lowercase. We're just going to straight up do LLM's message content. Because that is the API that receives it, so. And we can just append that way. Okay. I'm okay with that. Where'd you go? Okay, game chat. LLMs dot message content. Yeah. And we do LLMs dot text parts. Okay. You're missing a comma. Yeah, it hasn't been saved yet, so give me a minute. So now we append game chat. Yep, user. And response. Okay. And so then, when we play 20 questions, we're just accepting chat, LLMs, dot, it's called message content, and then chat equals this just returns a thing, right? Oh, we need a user too. Kara, how are you doing? Good, good. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. I'm having fun. Oh, yeah? You've been super busy? Well, I am not. I am no longer busy, as I am unemployed. I am fun-employed. You know how everybody did the Great Resignation during COVID? I did it last week. Yes. I'm good. I figure I got some time to I can apply for jobs, or I would really like to try and do something myself. I would really like to. I just I have to get cracking on it, and Pedro's distracting me, but anything I want to do is going to be AI related, so Pedro only helps. Pedro never hurts. So now when we play 20 questions, we take the format, we have the user, and we append game chat, which will store all of our messages. Getting rid of stop words. We have some more refactoring we can do after this, but I'm gonna let it be a little bit more verbose for now. It doesn't know what the thing is, so, and we don't have a manage game chat, so we're just gonna take the prompt if prompt's empty. Otherwise, do we need that? Yeah, I'm not too worried about things working out yet. I have had tons of people reach out with jobs already. Like, I can...
Wow, so that was chilling.
I am in demand. I have very in-demand skills. I have a very extensive network because I go to meetups every week. Like, I just know a lot of people. So I'm not worried right now. I mean, Joe Reese reposted my LinkedIn, so... And his network is only like 5 billion people. It's like the entire planet. So now I need to go to the... Where's the plays? Where's... He's kind of a star, yeah. I know. And those are the kinds of people that I just have hanging out as my friends, you know? Sorry, who? Just search Joe Reese and Fundamentals of Data Engineering. If you were being serious. If you're being facetious, then don't worry about it. I know, I haven't saved it yet. And I know I haven't updated the interface yet either. What? Did it delete everything again? Yes, I know. You're still sitting here saying nothing's defined, and that's fine. Okay. First thing first. I need to add some things to import. That's the first thing I need to add to import. You're missing an import path. Second thing, we need to go update the interface that this bot satisfies. Is that in AI? Because if it is... yeah, it does. I don't even want this to be in the interface right now. We're gonna make a new interface. Type interface. We're gonna call this Discord chatter interface. I'll paste those suckers. We're gonna make a start 20 questions. And we're also gonna make an AI.chatter. Yeah, I know. So start 20 questions has a context. It has the 20 questions game. I believe it's the 20 questions game, not the... They don't need to be named, right? They can just be like this. I really don't care about you right now. And 20 questions, so it's message, 20 questions, Discord game, and that has a user, okay. And then this one has context, user, and LLMs, blah, 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 blah. Nope. It doesn't have... Oh, it does have a mix. Okay. N20 questions doesn't do anything anymore. Correct. We can get rid of you then. So this needs to go in this. This doesn't go here. Wait. Was I in AI Discord? Where am I? I'm in AI Discord chat. Okay. So in Discord setup, where I have AI chatter, it needs to be AI Discord chatter. No, it's a thing. I just made it up. It's a thing. I just made it up. See, it's called Discord chatter. Yep. Nope. Just LLMs. Like, some of them will be the same, but most of them will be different. Why is OpenAI not defined? Because we are still running thumped and go imports at the same time. No, you're a thing. You're just taking a minute to catch up. Nope, it's not AI. It's in... Oh, it's in Discord. Isn't it called Discord chat? Ooh. We don't want it to be called Discord chatter and Discord chat. Let's call it... So it is Discord chat.lom. Nope, it's a thing. It's a thing. Just give it a minute. Nope, it's a thing. Oh, it's lowercase chat, silly Mariah. I don't know why AI is still there. That shouldn't be there anymore. Okay, so AI is still getting... Oh, AI chatter right there. Nope, it's a thing. It's just a new interface. Okay, so now this should have cleared up a whole bunch of those issues. Rug, look at that nice 30-second timeout. How long's our stream been going? 2 hours and 43 minutes? That's usually... I know. I've decided that a good chunk of the reason why we couldn't do it is Discord. So there is some async calls happening in the Discord backend. So they would receive it. So because my timer started at send, not at when you received it, you could get out of sync. So we needed to be able to handle the, right? It needed to be some kind of, unless I can verify that you've received it, it's not valid. Okay. So I think that should be fine. That should be fine. I'm gonna keep you up just in case. I know. I think we need to start doing some database stuff. We need to get Prometheus running. I know, I'm building Pedro when I should be helm installing Prometheus so that all of my metrics matter. Also, my Stream Deck was wrapped around my mic stand. That's not nice. I feel like I'm eating my mic, but it has the best sound when I eat my mic, so. Okay, so right now, just returns a prompt. Now, I took out the validation step. So I have to have some kind of validation step here, which I'm not doing. Right? This is the string contains, I have guessed. So this should actually be game.answer. Oh. So game.end 20 questions goes away. And we to do mark as finished in the database. I am so excited to get analytics up and running for, like... Here's the thing. I have so much I want to do. I could do this all day, every day. It just wouldn't make any money. Like, I want to get analytics running for this. I want to get Prometheus running. We got to get Loki running. We have an entire cluster we need to have set up on Helm. We want to get Pedro deployed to Kubernetes. And the only way I can actually do that is community support. I don't know. Work doesn't pay me to do this. So it's like, so this week, my goal is to start a Patreon. We are a third of the way to monetizing YouTube. I got one more Twitch sub. So now I have 2 whole Twitch subs. And then we have money on Substack. We have GitHub sponsors. Like, there's like a bunch of streams for money. We have Twitch ads. We know that Rug contributes to Twitch ads. That's why Rug watches 5 streams at once, is to contribute to Twitch ads. I appreciate all the ads. So it's just whatever we can do to keep building Pedro. Because Pedro's completely open source, so Pedro's putting AI in the hands of the users. Right? I can't help but look at myself when I talk, and if I look at myself, I'm not looking at the camera. Because the camera's right here, and where chat is. So if I talk to chat, I'm looking at the camera. Okay. So I think... yes, this is for here. Oh no, this is just chat. Oh, it's a good thing I caught that. Because those are gone. But isn't that how you do a const? Oh. What do you mean? The buffer. Let's do a go build again. Okay, well, we got a lot of issues. Oh, there's not a chat message type user? Oh, I think it's human. Is it human? Yeah, okay. So there's a human, undefined game history, 33. What do you mean undefined context? It's okay to use context.background in this case. Because no, it should be tied to here. Now that I think about it. Does start questions not take a context? Start questions should take a context. I know that's not a thing. Start 20 questions should take a context. It does take a context. What's your deal? Okay. So it does take a context. And it's defined, so what's your problem? I have a phone charger I need to put right here too, so my phone can go on it. I brought it back from the office. Message type user's not a thing. 22. No, it's human. Context, game history, message ID. Oh, yes. We no longer have a message ID. Ooh, but we did have a game ID. It's message.gameID. We have a message.gameID. We're not setting our message status. What was our... And so we should have 4 constants. Constant. Status. And they need to... I'm making these capitalized for now. I think they're... We might move these to types. Okay, message ID 49. There is no message ID in 49. Is this an info? Oh, that's a debug. Yeah, we don't have that. Because that's stored somewhere else, and that's handled by them. Like, 20 questions only has the chat, so it doesn't matter. What's your issue with format prompt? Undefined thing, 53. Undefined message. Nope, we've got that as chat. Undefined format prompt. Isn't it called... Oh, it... Because I have it as format prompt. Like a noob. But it is not format as prompt. It is c.format prompt. Okay. That's fine. 50. There's no chat. But that's not what we're doing. You don't... Where did the format prompt go? No, this one is chat. Yeah. We have to have that, or else it doesn't know who the user is. 57. There is no message ID. And 69. Okay. Cannot use message. Type ask or this message as type Twitch message in argument. Oh, why? 63? Huh? Oh, this is in Discord ask. Yeah. Okay. So we got this to build. Um... is the right type. There shouldn't be any Twitch messages there. Oh, that's an ask. Duh. Okay, we gotta fix that's later. Response. User. Where is type user? This is human. Oh, and message.text. What is message? Message is type. We have start message. And then we have. Oh, gosh. Length of message list, blah, 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 blah. Question. Oh. It's content. It's question.response. And I'm okay with that. Undefined and chat. And can you spell the word end? Okay. It's in the AI. It's because of this. I want it to use threads. So, here's the thing. I left this thing in here. It takes a Twitch message and returns a Twitch message. And this should be a Discord ask message, I believe. Yep, and that doesn't need a message ID anymore. And it returns We don't want to mix. What does it return? Probably a string like everything else. And this is fine. This is the only thing that Twitch itself has to implement. Uh-oh. I got a copyright notice on my live stream. Good thing Twitch doesn't care. Where am I going? I was going to AI Discord chat ask. Because I want these to both be changed. Actually, should we leave them this way for now? Do I have this redone in Ask Pedro already? Yeah, I do. Not you. I think this is just a string. Right? Why does it need to be a full message? So it can write it into the database? The database should already know. Because I'm doing threads, it's fine. It doesn't need to carry it in. No penalties. Oh, on Twitch?
You want some acid?
Oh, do you? Twitch has a much looser copyright law because of the kind of content that's made there. Yeah, they mute the bot. Like, the recording is muted. They don't usually do anything to the live. Okay, so we have a Discord ask message. Yeah, so I'm creating the ask message here anyway. So if I'm creating it here, it just needs to be text. I don't know what text is. Okay, so that's the message. And is from Pedro's true, and then we insert into the database. The only thing we need to have here is the message ID. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, the thread ID. Yeah, I need to add the so this needs to be yes, the text was the original question because that's how I have it formatted, right? It gives you the question and then the response. And then right here, we add the thread handling and then we pull it out into its own thread and it's all beautiful and it can continue to chat with you. Because right now, I would definitely say the Pedro client in Discord 100% is missing thread functionality. Like, it is sorely lacking. Database is undefined? Why do we not have database defined? 19? Oh, that's on the wrong one. Message.text. So this is Discord chat setup. Discord chat. AI Discord chat ask.go. There shouldn't be any database in here. What do you mean it's an ambiguous user-defined command? You're an ambiguous user-defined command. Undefined task. So we gotta go Discord AI. We got 19 and 31. Oh, it is no longer message text. It's message. And then 31? What was its issue? Oh, because I want to return a string. Dump Pedro. Tab 2 space. Who decided that needed to be a thing? I don't know why that needs to be a thing. Ooh. Pedro, tabs or spaces? He doesn't even know. We just need Pedro. Have you been trained on the world's most recent memes? Because you seem to be a little bit out of date on tabs and spaces. Unexpected end of file. Well, that's no good. Oh, unreachable code. That's no good. Const. Ads incoming. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody went and did this. Okay, well. They told me they paused my live stream, or maybe they made it so that you. I think it's the same thing. I think they just made it so you can't go watch history. I don't think live cares. I think live is the same. Oh, it is stricter with live? Do you do live? Do you do YouTube too, Kara? I just use Restream, so it's not that hard. Yeah. I could just not have music at all, and that would fix all of my problems. The issue is, I don't talk the whole time, and so there would be a lot of dead noise if we didn't have music. There's a much better. So SoundCloud's also an issue. Like SoundCloud's better than Spotify. I don't want to pay for music service. I don't make enough money. Yeah. I was trying that with Pretzel, and then it was stupid. Like, I only got, like, 5 songs. Yes, I'm sure there's a free one. I just have never had the time to look into it. So my interfaces are broken. I do have all the time in the world now. I have all the time in the world. Which is why we've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Which is why I've streamed 2 days in a row. I don't have anything but time. Now the question is, do I have any money? That's the question. Single message, Discord. So so Discord LLM is invalid. Because I do or do not have a message ID. Oh, I do have a message ID. I don't need a message ID anymore. Now these debuggers aren't super helpful. Without the message ID. Not that I really cared. So it would be message dot thread ID. That's actually valuable, by the way. So I guess there's enough of these. What do you mean you don't have LLMs? No, I don't want that one, actually. So clearly my database one is invalid. Discord message? This one is game message. Questions game. So, ooh. Looks like we have a bunch of updating game counts that I didn't have. See, I sit there and I don't talk. And that's why I like having just a little bit of music just in case. Just so that people who are just, you know, lurking don't sit in their own silence. Because, like, I can get going, but when I can't. The thinking while I'm going is what's hard. Dad joke. So now I can go everywhere that I have my to-dos. Marcus finished in the DB? Oh yeah. So I don't actually want that to be there. So it's db abandoned Discord 20 questions. And abandoned Discord 20 questions has a context, it has a game ID. Nope. So it has a game dot. Will you stop that? 20 questions context. No, I'm in the middle of this. It has a game ID, which should be game dot ID. Which I think it wants as a string. And then it wants the question count. So the question count should be, is it game chat length? Yeah. No, it's not. I do not have a I need to have a question counter. Where do I set that up? Well, give me a second and I'll get there. I'm not there yet. Right here. Well, technically, this is question 1, right? Oh. Question number. I have it right there. Question number. So question count doesn't need to be a thing. Where did I go? Okay, it's question number. Here, this would be something else. This would be d.db dot n 20 questions. What are we doing with food stuff? Can you hold a slow cooker in your hand? This would be create. So this would be the insert. What does insert do? Insert is Discord message. So where do I have Discord message created? So we have, oh. That's why this is unreachable code. Question response is content. Okay. But this start message should go here. Yeah, question should be start message. I know. And then right here, when we add the response, is when we insert into the database, we create the game chat. Yeah, and I need the game ID. Oh, I don't need the game ID. So then what's your problem? Insert Discord play 20 questions. Okay. And then after we insert Discord play 20 questions, we need to update with question 1. Right? Yep. Okay. The DB update question, and this is just 1 because there's been 1 question. What do you mean there's a comma missing before new line? Oh. Question. It's called question. Okay, then we go over here. We have game chat. Oh, and this was down here. Yeah. So this update is not 1. It's a question number. Oh gosh, 150. There we go. Okay. I think we need this right here as well. I know, I'm not handling the errors. We'll get there in a minute. We have the up. Okay, so, and then anytime there's an error and we return, we need to abandon Discord 20 questions. Pedro's making puns over here. Time to handle my errors. Unexpected new line. Oh, in a minute? Thank you. I was very concerned about that. Dang it! I have to go handle my errors now. The reason I have to handle errors is because all of these return errors. And... okay. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, we don't need to set a game to end until the very end. Actually, I'm really glad we have that. Okay, so we store game in DB, get starting message from LLM, and here we've created the game, so you have to add that. This is error equals Popping Popper. How you doing? How's your game? Are you heading home? You should be about ready to head out, right? Oh, well, there you should clearly. Put it in Discord instead of chat, if you don't mind. That'd be great. I think that's so cool. That you just go to work and you do a video game. I was thinking this morning, Adam went and, well, I guess you don't have as much of an Adam problem anymore. Adam went and was texting me, and I was just thinking, man, his job went from the job of one person to now the job of 5 people because he has to do Leslie's job and my job and Jen's job and his job and Greg's job. Layoffs are fun. I heard it was 20. Did they up it? Or did they change the number at their all hands? I don't know. So I just want to log database errors. I really don't care about anything else. So I'm just gonna accept an error here and just log. Oh, this needs to be on the client, right? Well, good luck to them raising. Good luck to Mariah raising money too. Like, let's be honest. I haven't started, because I'm getting all of my streaming out of my system today. Not today, this week, so that I can focus on actual business work, right? Like, and actually try to grow business. But I have so much Pedro stuff that I just have in my head that I want to do that it would honestly probably take me a month. But that's what we're doing first. We're getting Pedro. So we're just going to do d.logger error. Error. And it's going to be something like failed. DB, right? Yeah, how do we do the error logging? And then error. Exactly that. Will you complete when I do tab instead of... That's it. So now I can inline it. So now I don't have to... Where'd my DB error go? So now instead of that, I go d.handle DB error. What do you mean an expected operand found? Oh, you got rid of the other D. Same thing here. Oh, this isn't a database error. Oh, yeah, this is... Anytime we quit, we have a database error, right? This is also d.handledb error. Will you just relax? Okay. Logger debug. Handle DB error. I'm usually not a fan of stuff like this, but it feels appropriate. We're prioritizing user experience over a freaking database error. Right? Should I can't... Well, I can't do a search and replace. Reason being... I have to put that at the end. Will you just do your thing? DRL Davis, you know, I went to the office and you weren't there yesterday. So I just wonder if you even have a job anymore. You miss me. Well, looks like you found me. I was there at like 10:30. Steven and Tyler were there. You were in the bathroom? There's no way you were in the bathroom. I was there for like 15, 20 minutes. I talked to Jeremy and to Lindsay and to Steven. Adam was in a meeting. It was awkward. I felt like Abra followed me over. I'm like, am I being watched? Which I should have been watched. Like 100%. I didn't work there. Nobody should let me just roam free in an office building. But like, since when have you guys cared about security? You're big sad. Well, just come hang out on Twitch. It's not that hard. Working? I thought you were working. I'm working. I'm waiting for people to subscribe to my YouTube channel so I can monetize. He should be. Bueno, I just told Steven that you now have my job and Greg's job and Jen's job and Leslie's job. And your job. Who's your manager again? Why would I tell your manager? I would much rather have you support me and my future dreams and aspirations. It's in linktree. Everything's just in linktree. So if you just do the linktree command, and the best thing you can do for Mariah, that's like 2 whole clicks. Best thing you can do for Mariah is watch my shorts, just like on repeat. I think you can do Discord commands like Nightbots, and so you can also do linktree in Discord, and it gives you the commands. So it's pretty cool. So I have a big shoe to fill for making Pedro do that. Wait, so is it DB error lowercase or DB error uppercase? Sorry. There was another DB that's weird. There it is. Well, see, most people back in the day, people are like, oh, just build your own website. That's how you prove you're a software engineer or a web dev. And I'm like, I refuse to acknowledge the front end exists. I'm going to use a link tree. Because that's what influencers do. Influencers just use Linktree. I have Discord in my bio, though, right? Like the... wait, no. I have Linktree in my Twitch bio. Oh, just not YouTube. Linktree's in my Twitch bio. Yes. Yes. If I remember correctly, I go to my channel. Yeah, it is just Linktree and Discord. Oh, look, 9 more subs to go. I don't know what a plus is. But everything is right to here. Just you click on that, and that's how you get everything. I published a new blog post today. I released a new TikTok yesterday. I put new shorts out yesterday. Yes. The only thing and then I streamed on Twitch, and we threw around some business ideas. Okay, I think we can quit you. There we go. Like, there's an error on this line. What is the error on this line? That YouTube is where I do live streams, not where I have my shorts. Curated videos go on the Soy Pete Tech YouTube. Live streams go on the other one. Because I am the bougie. Something's up. Somewhere it deleted a thing. Because if I remember right... No, I mean, this is correct. Last message is to keep track of the message ID.
Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Whoop, whoop. Thanks, Popping Popper, for that sub. I feel so emotionally supported. Oh, and it's a Prime sub! Prime subs are the best subs. Because they are free to you. Friends give friends Prime subs. Oh, do you like the Pedro dance? The Pedro dance is pretty sweet. Okay, I don't like how much code this is. So it's just like a wall of code, but I don't know what to do besides 200 lines of code. Like, it could be worse. Hey, look, I can't spell ended. Abandoned. We got more errors somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. Unexpected number of arguments. Discord D. I thought I fixed it, but clearly... Yes, there's a spell checker plugin. It's literally Vim spell, and it's not even part of NeoVim. It's built into Vim, so it's before the fork. Like... Just so you know. Set local spell. What? No, I'm pretty sure this is correct. Assignment mismatch. Oh look, somebody even talked about linktree. I think I can clear that Pedro thing, right? No, it is... What do you mean assignment mismatch? Yes. No, I don't think there's an assignment mismatch. I think you're just a little crazy. What did it delete now? Because my file is so big, GoFumped, the wrong GoFumped, keeps breaking things. Question is numbers undefined. This is one. Question numbers all still undefined here. This is one. Question number is still undefined here. This is one. What do you mean assignment miss? It's literally the same. Oh, it's an error. Who put a Q there? This is just a logger. And we still return. Oh, and we need to, these are both message send fails. That's a message send fail, message send fail. These are all message send fails. Where's our metrics for message send fail? We aren't doing any metrics in this channel. Mariah! Metrics. Discord. Do we only have message? Oh. Okay. We have message sent here. Do we have dad message send? Oh, there should be. Okay, no, we haven't received a message yet. This should be a message received. Metrics. Add one. It's a delta. Handle game chat. Yes, looks like we don't have any fails. Interesting. Okay. Oh, F. Oh, gosh. Let's commit this. I need to review it in... Oh, Stretch! Nobody redeemed Stretch, and I did it anyway, because we've been streaming for 4 hours. This is actually a much larger commit than that. This includes managing the state of the game chat in the thread. Right, so this is going to be inside the thread for the message. And should allow us to parallelize Pedro's... Yeah, Stump Pedro. And the 20 questions game. Don't look at how many people are watching, Mariah. It only increases your emotional pressure. Sorry. This one, look at that. We moved to prompt. We created format prompt. Why was the picture sent to prison? 'Cause it was framed. It was framed. Ooh, can we do a poll in Discord? Okay, I'm setting up a poll in Discord. My friend sent me something. And since it's kind of open source, who cares? This. So everything in white is not committed. And so I'm thinking I have some stuff. They already have SQL. Good. They should put SQL over here. Oh, they do have SQL. So I'm looking at these and I'm trying to see which would be the most fun. Would it be learn cloud infrastructure, learn web security? Not that I'm an expert, but I'm good enough for this. Learn data cleaning or learn data collection. Like those are honestly probably the things that Mariah would be the most apt to do. So I'm doing a poll in Discord. And everybody vote. Data collection in Python is literally pandas. Like honestly, it should just be pandas. I'm glad that it's not pandas, but like it should just be pandas. Oh. I was gonna say data collection is just a web crawler, but it's not. It should be polars. Accurate. Okay. There's a poll in Discord. Take your time. Fill it out. I got distracted. While you're thinking about it. Let's go back and look at this. Discord tables. Oh, it's only 12. Yeah, with chatter, we moved these because it is only functional in Discord. Yeah, I don't know if Polars has all of this stuff yet. You just comment Pedro. So all Pedro in Twitch does is it does a regit search for the word Pedro. And so if you say Pedro, Pedro responds. It's not quite as sophisticated as the Discord one, but it would have been much harder to do anything else. We do have a chat history where you've done this. Hey, thanks, Popping Popper. I'll see you on Discord, okay? Thanks for the sub, too. I really appreciate it. I need to go remove the comment on line 25. Oh, Rug. Rug goes and does that every freaking time. Sometimes I think you hang out here just to annoy me with Java comments. Where'd you go? So it's an AI Discord 20 questions. I always review my own code. You don't review your own code? Like, that's I think, yeah, the bigger red flag is the fact that you don't review your own code. Like, let's be honest. I've used it in my projects. Did you know that? Did you know I've used it? I didn't know I'd used it. We can... 72? I'm still not supposed to talk about Java, but I'll humor you. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Pedro just wants chat to be friendly. Pedro's just trying to be a nice guy. Don't hate on Pedro. Emacs script. Okay, I think I got that. We have thread ID now. We don't need message ID. Killed all that. We're not doing Twitch, just messages. Is that another name for what, Pedro? Like, you have finished a thought. I avoid it in my streams. Like the plague. Like the plague. Errors not used in Discord ask line 97. Uh-oh. I cannot order the Switch 2 until I have a steady income. Now, I'll do it for you. I will 100%. I will stream Elden Ring. If I can get the money I want. I will do it. Not a job. If I can secure money, however I choose to secure money, if I can secure money for the purpose of working on AI development, I will do that. I will get a Switch and I will stream Elden Ring and I will play it with you every day, assuming it's cross-platform. Because if it's not, then you would have to get it too on the Switch. Yeah, we moved all of those out. Ooh, we have one that we're not doing on line 98 on Discord Stump Pedro. Like, clip that, ship it, do whatever you want. But I promise you, I will play. I do not... Ooh. Let's get rid of that types Discord. I think we're good. So we got some type check errors. Could not import types. What did you do, you freaking... What do you mean you can't import types? It's right here. Or a string not terminated? Types, Discord Go? Oh, it, like in types. It probably is something stupid. Like a string not being terminated. Okay, these are all same things we were doing before. Postgres closed, not checked. A bunch of other errors not checked. Oh, because they're embedded. Oh, I can see why I can remove those. I'm not going to. I'm not good. So these last ones. That just means that the object they're in has the same... The object they're in has the same... Oh, where did you go? So these ones right here. That means that the object they're in has the same name as the type I'm calling. So it is capital logger and then capital logger. So because it references itself, it says I can remove it from the selector. The issue is if I do that, my brain's not going to remember. So that's interesting that you can do that. It feels super magic-y. Like, I don't think my brain will remember if I do that. Okay, should we have Copilot review now? Yeah. Okay, we'll mark this as ready for review. It's not... Oh, we're not marking it as ready for review. I'm gonna turn off Pedro and Discord. Okay. Now, Pedro should be running in Twitch, not Discord. The only thing in my secret file is my 1Password service count key. So now I can do op run prod file go run main.go Twitch mode equals false because I haven't done that refactor. That's the second refactor we're gonna do. What do you mean? No. Oh yeah, I did delete the service count. I don't want to go get the key again. I don't know how I set this. But somehow I did set the service count on my VM. Don't know how. No clue. It's not in my bash RC. So let's just say, oh, I have a meetup tonight too. I'm gonna forget about that. Settings, developer. How did I get the service count? Does anybody remember? I did this a while ago. Oh, my trial ends in 10 days. I have to add payments again? No, I pay for family, and I pay annually, and I don't have a job. Oh, this is definitely business expense. Write this sucker off. I know I have too many users for that plan, so I'm using this plan. Uh-oh. Basically, I need to create a new service count for local. Okay. We'll do that. Called local Pedro. Okay. Okay. It's 3:30 p.m. Okay, let's do OP run. So this should just be Discord mode. Ooh, nice. Somebody can't write database migrations. Yeah, this is fine. Look at this beautiful SQL. What relationship doesn't exist? Oh. Yeah? Why is this before that? Started, in progress, ended, abandoned. Ooh. Yeah. Oh no, it was in types. Right? What the heck are you doing? Where did we put those? I mean, these are gonna fail. We didn't put them here? Okay, we did. Started, in progress, ended, abandoned. Okay. We're not gonna do in progress for now. I don't know why I created that. LLM ops. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming that, so we should okay. Create type if not exists. I thought this was valid. Create type if not exists as enum, right? Oh, should we ask? Oh, let's Copilot chat. Type creation statement tells me, ooh, sorry, it's not in my TikTok clip, that it is invalid SQL. What can I do to correctly create an enum in Postgres? No, it does say as enum. Create type status as enum, so it doesn't like the if not exists. Can you edit this to remove the if not exists in the create type statement? I don't think it has edit permissions. I just wanted to see. Because it did say it had an issue with the if not. Nope, it can't edit it. Oh. Edit this SQL statement to be valid. I don't think it's going to do anything. Okay. Okay, it can't edit it inline. Well, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was kind of not bad for chat. Okay, does anybody want to help me try and test? Well, I'm going to try and test 20 questions. First thing first, though. I'm going to... Oh, I shouldn't... 1 minute. Let me just check something. Whew! Okay. I could have had a bad thing up. I'm just pulling up a local, our Prometheus. I do not ever leak API streams on... I don't know what you're talking about. Not once. Have I ever am I not publishing Prometheus? Oh, duh, it wouldn't even be on that one. It would be on my local one. Failed to insert a Discord message. Okay, Postgres syntax. Good. I'm okay with there being quite a few things of Postgres syntax, like... Was that an Ask Pedro? I want to see if we can do more than one Pedro game at a time. Missing API key? Oh. Missing API key? Imagine having a linter on a SQL statement. Man, I wish somebody would make a SQL fluff. SQL fluff came up somewhere. Where was it? Where did it come up? Ooh. That was my old one, by the way. The one that I just put on screen has been rotated, so, like, I'm not worried about that, but... Yes, I am more concerned about the fact that I... can't, open AI API key. Was it API key? OpenAI API key. I didn't leak anything. What? Oh, I know why. I know what I forgot to export. That's not the new path. What's the new path? What's the new path? It is, that's still my tailnet, but it is Pedro GPU. So everything was working correctly. Don't worry about it. Okay. Failed to write. I got a database error. Can it be held in your hand? No. Rug, see if you can play at the same time. Anybody. Sorry, not you, Rug. You're just so nice. Anybody who's not working. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's taking a minute. I wonder if it exited. So you're thinking if it's not portable, is it a thing? Yes. It should be able to handle more than one at once. Right? Like I'll work on the database stuff. Because I didn't check the SQL, I didn't do anything. And these should only be logs. It's doing two at the same time, right? Yes, it's a mammal. Okay, we've got it doing two at the same time. It's a big deal. That's a big deal. Does it typically live on land? Yes. There's a lot of... I'm really excited that this is taking a minute. I'm really excited that this is taking a minute because I've really wanted to dig into the optimization problem, and this is clearly not optimized. And I do think part of it is Discord. I know Discord doesn't have a long latency, but like I said, there is a latency between the send and the me sending it to Discord and Discord publishing it. And I think that's anywhere between 2 to 20 seconds. Well, I've never measured it to be longer than 10, but I know that it felt like it was almost instantaneous sometimes, the, oh, I won. Did Pedro actually guess yours? Oh no. Is it a carnivore? No, it is not a carnivore. I have to have also, we'll have to have a way to like invalidate, like, I wonder what it would do if it was like real versus fictional. I can't, but like we legitimately have a use case for optimization here. Like with the amount of time it's taking to respond. Does it think, yes, it is bigger than a house cat. My dogs are. Like we have a like legitimate use case for optimization here. See, look, and like these logs centered out. Wouldn't that be so nice if it was in Loki and if we could do the Prometheus stuff? Obviously, Mariah needs to check her Prometheus server. That's not, like, living up to it. Oh, Pedro guessed elephant. Pedro guessed elephant. We got elephant. Look at this. We got it. So you're thinking of a relatively large land-dwelling four-legged animal that's not a carnivore and larger than a house cat. With that in mind, I'm going to take a guess. Do you think the thing you're thinking of is an elephant? So if you're thinking of a relatively large land... It posted it twice. I don't know why I got it to go twice, but that's not bad. Rug, you win? What was yours? Hey. Java. It's never gonna guess Java. It's Java. Oh, I can't believe you picked Java. Yeah, Pedro's never gonna guess Java. Something so abstract as a programming language. And you're what, on question 8? Oh, Pedro's never gonna guess Java. It assumes it's outside because it's not inside. It's true. I don't have the instructions like it could be something abstract. Like, there's no thing that says it has to be touched. Rule. Just has to be a noun. That's a fun test. Clearly, we have some SQL work to do. I mean... But is it Intel inside? I mean, it technically... I mean, it's inside a computer. Kind of. Is Java inside? That's a good question. Okay. Is Java inside? Or is Java outside? That is the question. Rug responded no. Java is not inside, and so Pedro assumed it was outside. I think the answer is neither. But I did give Pedro specific instructions to do yes or no. Files are inside the computer. Like a gigabyte? Is Java large in size? It's... Somebody was trying to tell me that Java is like, yeah, they're like, no, Java's small. I'm like, compared to what? Like, yes, I think the tar files themselves might be small, but like, isn't the whole point of the JVM like... Is it associated with a specific event? I think you're gonna win, Rug. Pedro, what is the JVM? Not relevant to my streams. The JVM is not relevant. Irrelevant. We only... Well, there's so much Java in data. But people ignore that. We're ignoring the fact that Java is data engineering, and we pretend like it's Python. It is man-made. Oh, that's why it's being ridiculous. It's man-made, but you can't touch it. Ooh, you did it, Rug. No, you're not. I mean, you can make Android apps built in Go, and then they compile to whatever runs on Android. Come on, hurry up and finish this stupid game, Pedro. Can you just tell me? Oh, Pedro, you're not allowed to do that. That's hilarious. I just screenshotted that because I just think it's hilarious. I think that's absolutely hilarious. Pedro, you still have questions, don't you? You're only at 33. No. Like, until the message Pedro wins comes up, you're not done, Pedro. Goodbye. No. Well, you got more time, Pedro.
Every beat is a new beginning. Rhythm frequencies.
I'll just leave then.
Energy pulsating. Collective consciousness.
Pedro, you can't. What the?
Baseline kick.
Thanks for the loyalty. I know, you could just wait. Yeah, I know, because if you get the timeout message, you don't win. Did we say anything like it has to be yes or no? Can you say something like, Pedro, I'll give you. Can you give Pedro a hint? Say Pedro is. Oh, let me try. I don't think it has to come from you. I think it can come from me, which is actually hilarious. I bid you adieu then. Does he know you're Canadian? Not that they speak that much French in Alberta, but Canada's Canada. You win! Rugmat wins! Is it an idea? No, it's a programming language. Good job. Java. Pedro will never guess Java. Java stumped Pedro. Okay. Clearly I've got... some more stuff to do, but I think I'm gonna call it a day. What do we think? Let's do a poll. I'll keep working. I'll keep working until the poll's done. But we know Jitter Ted is a Java stream, guys. Jitter. Code Drift's not live, didn't they say? Yeah, Code Drift's offline. Dang it. No, go back. I can do poll here. Poll. Okay. Who should we raid? Because Java. And then, of course, my favorite, because it's a Pokemon stream. Okay, you got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go back to working on my hat's messed up. I'm gonna go back to working on the sequel. Vote in the raid. Who do you want to raid? Oh, we got a 5-hour stream today, guys. A 5-hour stream today. I bet like some of this database stuff is pretty obvious, and I just like haven't even read anything yet. Doesn't it give you yes or no options only, like the raid? No, you can respond whatever you... You can... I don't think I restrict what you can type in Pedro's chat. So insert Discord ask. There is an issue there. It doesn't like it when you do it this way. Okay, so with Ask Pedro, insert into Discord Ask Pedro, thread ID, message, username, thread timeout is from Pedro. Values, thread ID, message, username, thread timeout is from Pedro. We're doing a message. Named contact exec. It said there was... Oh, yeah, these all have like weird issues. So first thing first. Format it like it's readable. Insert into Discord Ask Pedro. We're just doing serial primary on that one because that's fine. SQL result. We're ignoring that. Query and message, and that is DB typed. Oh yeah, I should make sure that those match. No, I already. Yeah, those should match. Okay. We're not doing get Pedro history, actually. We have a 20 questions writer. And this one failed every time. Is it not like that I don't have semicolon? Like, to me, these, like, the cursory look, these look pretty legit. I'm like, the only thing I don't see are semicolons. So I'm wondering if, like, this legitimately is a semicolon issue. I don't have... So the other thing, interestingly enough, I don't think I'm adding thread timeout anywhere. Okay, so for this one we have question count is 2, game ID is 1. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Oh, again, semicolons, Mariah. I'm wondering if SQL editors add these for me, and that's why I like, don't think about them. Man, if I only had a SQL linter. I did actually. I'm pretty sure that Vim LSP, before I switched to Lua, had it. Okay, Discord 20 questions. Status 2 ended. Status 2 abandoned. Oh, so I'm just doing this myself. I don't need those types. Status 2 in progress. Oh. I got rid of in progress. How's that poll coming? Poll finished. Where's our poll status? Is it check poll? Results? Poll. There was like a delete poll. Why aren't there like poll results? I don't know. Does anybody know how to do polls with chat? I only know how to go up here and do this button. Or review poll results. Java. Always Java. Okay, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. Today's been fabulous. We will be back tomorrow, where we will keep working on some SQL stuff. We'll keep working on Pedro. There's a meetup tonight, so if you want to learn about LLM ops, we'll be back live in like 3 hours. So come back in 3 hours for a meetup. If not, I'll be coding live tomorrow. And we'll see you then. Okay, Jitter Ted went offline. So now we have to raid somebody else. Like he went offline. I can't raid him. Isn't that the best? What are we even doing? We just oh my gosh. That's because I always spell her name wrong. Okay. Sorry about that. Same things apply. Hopefully hers is not logged off. Right? Did the raid work this time? Did the raid work? Or are we still... No, the raid didn't work. Why on earth can Mariah not raid? Oh, it did. It did work. The raid worked. Okay. See you guys.